Don't pretend you're not curious about where I came from. My home awaits, you know? What now? All right then. Today, a Now that's something you don't get to see every day. Futile efforts.
You don't suppose a human and a saber cat. No, I'm not going there. People get a little touchy when I say that. だ。
Hello, traveler. You look tired.
You're finished.
Drobar is not sure. Perhaps the circle of candles is a clue. Also the corpse. One thing Drobar does know is that whoever this was, he did not write his name on the shack. Drobar has looked everywhere, and it is clear the place now belongs to him. Of course, right this way. Over here are some rare plates he found in a fort. They are made of a special wood that comes from trees. Very valuable and valuable. This is a kettle full of wine.
ああ、ちょっと。
They used to be full of wine, but a hive came by one day and wrote her name on all of them. But they are still valuable for the glass. Very good material for making windows. Over here is where Drobar keeps his torches and pitchforks. Very handy if you want to start a rebellion. Lastly, this is where Drobar sleeps and keeps a record of his belongings. He would move the piles of burnt wood, but he is not sure if they belong to another. Drobar cannot tell if there are names on them. You are most welcome. Drobar has lived a blessed life. It is only right that he share it. Drobar would even offer you his most treasured secrets, if his memory could recall what it was. Perhaps if you help Drobar find his lucky gold coin, that always helps him remember the important things. Have we met? Really? Where? His pockets. Of course. That must be where Drobar left the pen. In this same place as his lucky coin. Not right now. But Drobar has a feeling he will remember soon. Yes, Drobar has always been luckier than most. He is always finding things on the ground that do not have anyone's name on them. That is how Drobar knows what is his. It has always been this way. Otherwise, one of the other orphans will wear his socks. It is the first thing that Drobar ever picked up off the ground. He was very excited to find it, until he learned it belonged to an emperor named Septim. But later, Drobar learned that the Septim is not an emperor. He is actually a dead man. So Drobar carved his name into this coin, just as he does with everything else. Moons guide you.
You know your way with destruction magic. Good. Thinking about my home. There's a lot more to the story than I let on. Just let me know when you're ready to go there.
What's on your mind?
I sense hostile intent. Let's move quickly. I see through you!
Careful! You wouldn't want to hurt my baby's face. Don't let her see you. It's deceiving. Maybe that means you actually have a brain. They say actions speak louder than words, so I'll let my weapons do the talking. You should pick on someone your own size, or bigger, and you can stand more chance than beating me. Do you have something to say?
Well, here we are. Home sweet workshop. Look, I can explain. Once we get there, okay? And why would I? I wanted to make you believe I was still from High Rock. Or at least anywhere but here. Huge. That's certainly a word to describe it. Back then, my father had a ton of stuff crammed in here. Projects everywhere, half-finished gizmos, diagrams scribbled on every surface. He was brilliant. Could have used a better cleaning schedule, though. I want to take you somewhere. Come. Did I do enough? Here. This is my father, Aryo of Ellen. He was a bit popular and a tad controversial in the Tamrielic Academe. Artificial consciousness and all that. Big inventor. He made me. And I don't mean that in a standard baby-making sense. Are you ready to learn who... no, what I really am? There's something I need to show you. It's the only way you'll understand. Remember my Pelennor joke? there's truth to it. I'm a cumulative automaton. Think advanced, not Dwemer scrap metal. But there are differences. See? Does it look like I'm not? The fact that I'm not bleeding to death should say enough about what I am. We can talk more, but let me dress first. I know, it's crazy. I shouldn't even exist. My father never told me why he made me. He passed not too long after I was born. His protege. He knows how to keep me running, but not how all this started. There are hints in his notes about time magic, yet it's not enough. His name is Canas. You'll meet him soon enough. Got it in one? Exactly. Time magic. It's just the most logical explanation right now. Look at Pellinor Whitestrake. He shouldn't have existed in his own time, yet there he was. Like me. I've dug into the lore. Even the Dwemer, clever as they were, couldn't do something like that. There's more to this than meets the eye. That's a good point, assuming Akatosh even notices things like this. The gods can be unpredictable. For now, it doesn't seem like he noticed, or he approves of my existence, for reasons I can't fathom. It's complicated, and honestly a bit unsettling even for me. No mortal birth, no soul in the usual sense. But that doesn't make me some puppet. I can think, feel, and decide. You can question the way I got here, but not the person I am now. Well, aren't you smooth? And yes, sentient, or at least as close as Ario could get. Which, judging by you, means I'm doing pretty well. 6 years ago. Just a mere month after I was born. He sent me away on an errand. And when I got back... no warning, no last words, just an empty husk of a corpse, lying dead on the floor. I ran. I ran as fast as I could. I wanted to avenge him. But the assassin was nowhere to be found. And now it's all I think about. This scrap of paper, it's all I have left of that day. That ashen-haired girl at the scene. That was me. Just a ghost at her own father's murder. Some days, it's all I can imagine. But I won't give up. Not until I find out who did this, and why. Yes, it is. Lead the way.
Yes, I'm listening.
Am I a reflection of another, or a being in my own right? The question disturbs me. Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then. After all, knowledge is power.
Oh, Ash, you've arrived.
Yes, I'm listening.
Looks like I've been expected. I have a visitor. Mercenary client.
I wonder what would happen if a Khajiit and an Argonian had a baby. Ugh, that would be one ugly baby.
Could you give me an allowance?
The one I mentioned in my letters? And, well, let's just say they're helping me figure some things out.
Oh, what a pleasure, truly. Ash hasn't had much company since, please, excuse the mess.
Don't trouble yourself, Canas. We just wanted to say hello. Canas has been instrumental in keeping me up and running.
I see. Well then, welcome indeed. Ash, about your,
They know. I wouldn't have brought them here otherwise. Feel free to look around if you want. This was my home, where I started, and where everything went wrong.
Ario was a visionary, far ahead of his time. I was but a mere apprentice in his shadow, striving to grasp the brilliance of his creations. Need something? Ah, fascinating. You interfaced with her memories through her MID, yes? That must be due to memory distortion. Over time, her memory banks have been corrupted, either consciously or subconsciously, to remove unpleasant thoughts. She probably harbors guilt about not being able to save her father when he died. Thus, she tells herself that she was not there for the event, and thus did not experience it. No experience, no blame. Even if it was really too late. At the time, Ash did not think so. The Dragon Break. A chaotic event. A rip in the fabric of time, blurring the lines between realities. Ario and Rebecca, they stumbled upon knowledge that should have remained hidden. A knowledge that came at a terrible price, for the both of them. Ario believed it was fate, a consequence of tampering with forces beyond mortal comprehension. He carried that burden with him, even after. Gone, blotted from existence, as if to preserve the natural order of things, to erase the paradox their knowledge created. Ash, she is an enigma, a paradox, a being created with knowledge from beyond our reality. It defies the natural order, the very laws that govern our existence. Yet, she exists. Perhaps Akatosh, the dragon god of time, has made an exception for her. He sees that while Ash was the result of the tempering of reality, she did not cause it herself. And it seems she might have a soul of her own. Just a theory, because only a partial soul trap, what Ario achieved, would not be enough to power her body. Her soul gem reactor would need another soul portion. Whoever the source may be, it's safe to say the two fragments of the souls would intertwine and give birth to a new soul, a child of sorts. Whatever her fate may be, I theorize she will be the first and only of her kind. A unique creation, a testament to both Ario's brilliance, despite the unforeseen consequences that befell him.
Craft your potions judiciously. Here's where Ario did all his research, and where Canas now does. Enchantments, soul gem research, and at one time artificial consciousness.
Ash is Ario's creation, that I can't deny. But her loyalty needs something. Of course. What is it you wish to know? He was a brilliant mind, always pushing the boundaries of knowledge, delving into the mysteries of the Dwemer, the Daedra, and the arcane arts. Some considered him eccentric, even reckless. But I admired his passion, his unwavering pursuit of truth. I was his apprentice, his protege. He saw potential in me, guided me on my own path of arcane discovery. He trusted me with knowledge and secrets that few others possessed, including the care of Ash. That is a complicated question, one that Ash must answer for herself in time. All I can say for now is that she is unique. That is where you come in. Be her friend, her companion. Help her navigate this world. Guide her on the right path. There was someone else once. Someone she was close to. But that bond, it's fractured. She hasn't had much support since then.
Dwemer recording device activate. Are you a Velen recorder? Dwemer recording device activate. Are you a Velen Ash, so soon. Did you deliver this? Yes. Observe the market improvement. Yes. For instance, you saw finally read perhaps. For instance, theoretical understanding turns out seems to absorb these lessons. Be my guest. Just Just try not to dismiss me entirely. Be my guest, just try not to alter entirely. Yes. You go, try, you Be ready. Such a creation. I've come to realize. Ready. Teacher, protect, guide, teacher, protect, changes will change. Until then, changes will change. Until then, she's my legacy.
Or a bit more, or are we good here?
Out of all the Daedric princes, Sanguine is the only one I would actually consider worshipping.
This recording, I've listened to it countless times, but only now, after hearing those other logs hidden within me, does it all make sense. The pieces finally fit. Here's my bedroom. This is where I spent most of my time. Father always encouraged me to explore my interests. He believed a well-rounded mind was essential, even for an automaton. The workbench is where I tinker. Modify my gear, experiment with new designs. I find the process calming, a way to channel my energies. As for the weapon rack, I appreciate a well-crafted blade. Watch it. My humble beginnings. Imagine all that power and potential starting right here. Here's the workshop library. Strange what a scholar will collect. Lusty Argonian maid, really? And here, his time magic scrolls. Even when my father was still alive, he didn't consider keeping them in higher security. Probably because most people wouldn't even see the value in stealing it. They'd just see scribbles of a mad bard. Here's the bedroom. Kines sleeps on the guest bed. I sleep downstairs, if you could call it that. My father built me my own room shortly after I was born. But I can choose to sleep whenever or wherever I want, really. Lying in bed just adds extra. flavor. As for this bedroom, this used to be my father's. If I were a typical baby, I would have been made here. But I was made downstairs. Don't know why my father wasn't able to conceive with... Wait a second. What's that painting? I've always wondered who she is. Looks a bit like me, but not quite. Aryo never mentioned anything about her mother. Just that he made me. I mean, you don't need two to make a construct. Just a soul gem, a madcap mind, and a veritable hoard of rare materials. I've asked Kanas about her, and he just says she was a research colleague. I don't know what it is, but he might be hiding something. Would you have an idea about who she is? Oh, hadn't thought about it that way. That is a possibility. Interesting theory, but Kanas isn't the sort to lie. Academics in their pursuit of truth and all. Creators often leave signatures of their work. If my hunch is right, there's perhaps something inside me. A signature that can verify who I truly am. I want to know if Aryo alone is my father, or if she is my mother too. Kanas, I need you to open me up.
Why, Ash? I don't think that's necessary. Your last examination went quite well, if memory serves.
I need to find out about what or who I truly am. And who that woman is.
I already told you, don't...
Just do this, please.
Fine. Lie down on your construction table. Let's have a look. Around here lies a memory imprint device that houses Ash's memories. It allows her to dream, in a sense. But on very rare occasions, those near her can experience her memories through unexplained soul gem magic. Hold a moment. What's this? There's a scrying device log attached to it. What could possibly be contained in... Oh dear. Divines, this won't end well. Time to wake up, Ash. I found this.
Cumulative automaton audio log. Rebecca and Aryo of Ellen. The woman in the painting. We need to listen to it.
I'd suggest you don't. It might just bring up more heartbreak, and you've already been through so much. I must confess, there are secrets about Aryo and his work that I've kept hidden. It was not my place to burden you with the past before you were ready. And you are not ready.
Try being born with the only purpose to live and experience, then have that stolen away from you a month after you were born. Do not lecture me, Kanas. I do not fear my past as you do. I need answers.
Greetings. Ario, dearest, you do have a penchant for rambling when you get passionate. Cannot you simply get to the point without dallying? Look, here's what we'll do. I shall take over these recordings so that our listeners need not suffer through your endless monologues. No one wishes to hear your entire life story at every turn.
Oh, but Becca... You may have a point.
It's settled then. I've always wanted to use a scrying device anyway.
First seed, the 15th, 4E192.
Our research is progressing well. We hit a roadblock, but fate intervened. We stumbled upon the notes of a time magic wielder. Don't worry, we're not dabbling in forbidden arts. We're merely studying their findings, seeking inspiration for our own work.
Stumbled, she says. As if she didn't masterfully charm them free from her old suitor's clutches.
Hush, Ario. Discretion is paramount in our field. Let's just say I acquired the notes through persuasion. And rest assured, they will be returned to Medius once we've gleaned the knowledge we need. Second seed, the second, 4E192. Eureka! We have deciphered the notes. Likely due to my brilliance.
Who's rambling on now, Bex?
Anyway, the Time Wielder's notes have revealed a secret of unimaginable power. A dragon break, a rupture in reality itself, offering glimpses into alternate timelines and dimensions. Imagine a world where automatons are commonplace, where technology has surpassed even our wildest dreams. We've been inspired to create something truly groundbreaking, a machine that reflects the limitless possibilities we've witnessed. We call her UC, and she's unlike anything Tamriel has ever seen.
However, we can't exactly get
Is
it
it
to
just
work.
me, or does
We
it
only have
sound a
shell.
little inappropriate when the guards
Seems
tell
with the
people to
limits of our
stop
technology,
lollygagging?
grant us sentience, we need a soul. The said soul will need to be of appreciable quality. A gem containing the soul of a common bandit just won't do.
That's why UC has been put on hold, for now.
While we're waiting, I'll continue to study the body we built, before forwarding my observations to Canas, my protege.
Now, Ario, shouldn't we get going to Blackreach? That corundum for your Evelyn Dwemerweave isn't going to mine itself, you know.
That's enough.
Why? You can't just end it like this. There must be more. You've kept so much from me.
I said that's enough. You need more time to process and handle this before you listen to the rest. Snobbishness at the beginning leaves you weak for what's to come.
That was my father and my mother. So close I could reach out and touch them. You don't have the right to do this to me. Come on, help me out here.
No amount of convincing can allow me to change my mind. Resolve your vengeance frustration first, then we can deal with this after.
I thought you were against the idea of revenge.
I still am. This is not living and experiencing. Your father would agree. Your idea of settling it is different from mine. If you go down this path, it will only lead to ruin.
Only fools deal with absolutes. I'll settle this on my own terms. Come, friend. If Canas won't help us now, then we'll come back later. Let's go find us some leads.
Do you have something to say? Well, if it isn't my second most favorite person, the first should be pretty obvious. So you're pretty good at using a weapon with both hands. Then again, I heard you only like handling big weapons.
Do you need some? What is it? Not directly, but here's the plan. This assassin belongs to the Dark Brotherhood. Perhaps you carry a tattered coupon for discounted assassinations? I caught a glimpse of the bastard who killed my father as they fled. They wore a red mantle with a black hand embroidered onto it. Then it seems we'll need to be a bit more creative. Innkeepers tend to see and hear a lot. Perhaps one of them knows a whisper about Dark Brotherhood informants. A few well-placed coins might loosen their tongues. Waiting won't bring us on. It's a lot to process. Hearing his voice again, seeing her image. To know they created me, but for a purpose I'm only beginning to understand. Ario designed me to blend in, to appear as human as possible. My speech patterns, my mannerisms, all carefully crafted to mimic your kind. But even the most convincing imitation can't mask the fundamental question. Am I merely a reflection of another, or a being on my own? A shadow cast by a borrowed soul, or a flicker of something more? Innkeepers hear whispers others miss. Fortunately, my internal systems include a location beacon. Consider it a courtesy for less spatially aware companions. Give me your journal. You'll find a new entry, Ash Tracking Marker. Activate it and your map will display my current location. Simple, efficient. However, I trust you understand the importance of privacy. This is only for tactical coordination. Oh. What is it? Fall behind? My processing speed and agility far exceed yours. It's highly improbable I would be the one lagging. Efficiency dictates that we maintain proximity, minimizing the risk of unforeseen separations. Fortunately, my internal systems include a spatial relocation matrix, essentially a localized teleportation protocol. I can activate it remotely, allowing you to instantly teleport me to your side. This rune serves as the activation point. Simply touch it, and I'll be by your side in an instant. Indeed. However, I must caution you. Excessive use of this feature can result in system instability. Think of it like teleportation sickness, only for an automaton. It's unpleasant. Yes? What did you need? Understood.
So you can make some pretty decent potions, I hear. Can you make love potions or perhaps a laxative?
Need something?
Don't worry, I just thought of a funny prank to pull on someone.
Yes?
You little
Hi
wretch.
there. I hope monsters come and eat you. You're the best. 近寄らないで。Good to see you. ブレナインがそうするべきだと言ったの。親切にしてくれる人は彼だけなの。ママが死んでからおばさんとおじさんが農場を乗っ取って私を役立たずと言って追い出したの。それでここへ来たけどどうしたらいいかわからない。ママ。まあありがとう。心優しいあなたに神々の恵みがありますように。本当？私の住める場所があるの？
いつもありがとうよ。見てるだけ？それとも何か探してるのかい？ちょうどよかった。あ、そう。新しいロケットを探してるんだ。ありがとう。光沢のある銀でできて。
The city feels open, but the city itself is rather fortified.
どんなものが欲しいかはわかる。
あなたが一番好き。お母さんになってくれる？
すぐに作れるよ。家に帰ったら早速息子に作らせるよ。
なんでそれでそんな風に隠れてるの？
素晴らしい。本当に完璧だ。それじゃあ
近寄らないで。
また後でね。
お姉さん、コインをくれませんか？
パンとシチューにはもう
さあ入って。温かい食べ物に温かい飲み物、それに快適なベッドが用意してありますよ。
I like them rough and wild.
ちょっとした心づけで物事は円滑に進むものよ。ありがとう。さあ受け取って。
Let me have a look at that.
Do you have something to say?
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm listening.
こんにちは。
No more delays. 6 years I've waited. Soon, I might have justice.
Let me
Very
guess.
well.
You want to talk?
Good to see you again.
I do love it when they try
ほ
to
ら、
resist.
これを見て。
an allowance?
市長の手下がここに来て手配書を置いていったわ。
ハイエルフの創造家なんてどうかな。何にせよ、ここは試練の時だ。
あなたには神々の恵みがあるのね。
Don't be shy and come closer. Of
そうね
course.
悪くないわ。でも、モゴの蜂蜜酒の方が盛り上がるんじゃない？
あ、いや、いい提案だ。よし、じゃあそうしよう。銀融詩人を生りとして聞いたことはありませんか？
Hello, friend.
スカイリムではまだそれほど有名じゃないが、だんだん有名になっている。
また会えてすごく嬉しいわ。
麗しい女性にお仕えしながらね。
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
お部屋へご案内します。こちらへどうぞ。
You know your way with destruction magic. Good.
Good to see you.
悪く言いたくなるのは、まともに代金を払わない詐欺師か、目の前に肉を突きつける。
もし肉を投げつけようなんて考えたら、衛兵にシドナ鉱山まで連れて行かせ、その汚らしい腕を引っこ抜いてもらうわよ。
これが宿へのし
Of course.
Apparently alchemists eat ingredients to learn how to make potions. That doesn't sound very pleasant to me. I mean, who in the... mind eat a giant stove or troll fat? As for eating thistles and antlers, that sounds painful.
You must be the reason the sun came out today. What can I get for you, sweetheart? The beggar's humility and the drunk's charisma can't compare. Do you feel all right?
I guess it could be worse.
All right then. These drunks get louder and less charming every night, it seems.
あんたに何かやらなきゃ女房に怒鳴られちまう。
In need of some information, are we? If he's not at the bar, he's in his office, which just so happens to be my private chambers.
I daydream about an
Correct.
adventurer who
Let's
wished
just
he
say
lived
Navas
his
is
other
a
life.
convincing fellow. The arrangement works well enough for us both. Less so for my wife.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Oh, these boots pinch something
お部屋へご
awful.
案内します。
But they do
こち
make
らへ
my
どうぞ。
legs look so cute. Maybe I should try to be a bit more
いろい
confident
ろあ
like
り
the
す
other
ぎて
girls.
まだぼーっとしているの。
Yes. Oh, a bit of this, a bit of that. Tax issues, legal consultancy, tracking down long-lost relatives. Let's just say if you have a problem that needs solving discreetly, I'm your Mer. Ah, my reputation precedes me. Yes, information is my trade. For the right price, of course. Legal matters, missing persons, rare artifacts. I have my ways of uncovering what others cannot. Ah, there you are. Please, take a seat. Welcome to the humble office of Nevas Nevelnor. I asked the innkeep to bring us some mead. Now where has he... Ah, there he is. carrying some of the finest mead Skyrim has to offer.
The freshest as well.
I just tapped open a new barrel. Figured you ought to have the first sip. Here you are. One bottle of our house brew. Enjoy. Is there anything else you need, Nevis?
That should do it, Klepper. Just get the door on your way out. I'm sure my new acquaintance here would appreciate the quiet.
Yes, of course. I'm only a holler away should you need anything.
Ah. I'm sure you've noticed the juniper trees that grow around here. Old Klepper mashes the berries and mixes them into the mead. Tastes sensational every single time. Go on, try it for yourself. See? Wonderfully complex, is it not? People don't give the Nords enough credit. How might I assist? Tax issues, legal consultancy, tracking down loved ones. My business is information. You know that. You've sought me out. First rule of the trade, pay attention. Especially to people who storm into your base of operations like they're on a warpath. Clear sign you were looking for more than just choice alcohol. Tangled up with the Dark Brotherhood, are you? Bold of you to even mention that name. What makes you think I can help? Ah, I don't recall you being part of the Brotherhood. So you must have been referred by my fellow informants. What is the music of life? Then we are in session. What can I do for you today?
I swear, if one more drunk patron tries to untie them tonight...
The rift, 6 years ago. Those were dark times. The Brotherhood's grip on Skyrim was strong then. Their whispers reached even the most secluded corners. I saw things I wish I could forget. Troubled. Haunted is more like it. I was young, foolish, drawn to their promises of power, of wealth. But the price, it was too high. A soul stained with blood, a conscience burdened by guilt. It's not a path I would recommend. Regret is a luxury I cannot afford. But yes, sometimes I find myself wondering, what if? The Brotherhood. They are a blight on this land, twisting good intentions into acts of unspeakable cruelty.
Enough talk. We're looking for the assassin who murdered my father. Tell us where to find him or face the consequences.
Ah, yes, sorry. I'll get straight to the point. His name is Roland Briand, a skilled assassin. Ruthless and efficient, but I haven't heard from him in years. He disappeared, vanished, into the shadows. I do not want to tell you more, lest my life be taken. The two of you do seem like a formidable pair. Tell you what, I usually charge quite the fee for this kind of information, but one less Dark Brotherhood assassin is a reward in itself. Trust is a fragile thing, traveler, especially in these uncertain times. I've told you what I know. Believe it or not, that's your choice.
The Karth River. We have his location. Good. The Karth River. We have his location. Good. No. He's tired of the Dark Brotherhood and he wants to quit. I think that's genuine. Now, can we start moving?
Well met, traveler. I'm Navas Nevelnor. If you're in need of specialized information.
フラッピー、お客様に飲み物を。
Target
All right
located.
then.
Finally. My revenge. It's no longer a far-flung dream. All I need to do is reach out and take it.
Good to see you.
Hello there.
What's our next plan of action?
Of course there's no hunt. This is an ambush, fool. I can't exactly kill you in a crowded inn, so I led you to somewhere I could neatly dispose of you. Did you honestly buy my act? Is that a compliment to me, or an insult to you, I wonder? I never cared for the Dark Brotherhood. I just want to keep my job so I can keep pilfering off of their money bag. I must admit, I almost felt guilty deceiving you. Almost. But in the end, we all have our roles to play. And mine is to ensure you die.
Stay focused. You won't win. You're no match for me.
Didn't you?
I hope there aren't
Too easy. Could I see that note? I'm sorry if I didn't, trust you. The Salvius farm. Perhaps there was a shred of truth in Nevis's words after all. After all this time. Justice. It may yet be within reach. A reminder that appearances can be deceiving. He seemed helpful, but beneath that facade, darkness. It makes me wonder, how can we truly judge good and evil? Mortals shift between those extremes so easily. But what about me? Created with a purpose, programmed with morals. Where do I fit? At my core, I'm not too dissimilar from dwarven automatons roaming underneath us. But I feel emotions. Compassion, anger, righteousness. Are these genuine or just algorithms mimicking humanity? Does it even matter, as long as they guide me towards the right path? But those are questions for another time. Vengeance first. Justice has been a long time coming. Right behind you. The time has come to face my past.
What's on your mind? Was there something you wanted?
When my aunt got married, they had a cake that was 3.
I'd rather fight for my life than live it. Be mindful. Craft your potions judiciously.
Hmm? Oh, didn't see you there. Aye, that's me. I work as a woodcutter. Simple job around these parts, but it's honest. I assume you need some wood? For a campsite, perhaps? Can't think why else you'd seek me out. Ah, that slimy bastard. Would have fit in better with the guild than the Brotherhood. Always cared more about the coin than the cause. I, assume that he's dead. Oh, I knew it was coming to him eventually, sooner or later. Dealing death doesn't bestow a long life in return. That's what I once was. A death dealer. Now, I'm nothing but a simple logger. Now, what could I help you with? Ah, I see. It was an old Brotherhood contract. No, there's no way I'm divulging what happened, even after all these years.
You seem under the impression that you have a choice in the matter.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. That's the key to a long life.
I want to be a warrior, the strongest one ever.
Yes, I'm listening.
His name. Tell me who ordered his death, assassin.
Can't do
Hands
that,
off.
lass.
Only I get to touch
Bound by an
myself.
oath, you see.
And no, I don't mean
Even
like
now,
that.
years later. Some promises you just don't break.
An oath? Who in bloody oblivion cares about oaths? We're here because a family was cleaved apart by your blade. My family!
Ever taken a life yourself, girl? Ever felt that cold steel in your hand? Watch the light fade from someone's eyes?
Why do you ask?
Because every kill,
Yes, I'm listening.
every death leaves a family broken. You ain't so different from me, lass. We've both got blood on our hands. Should the widow take her beloved's butcher knife, then cut you down?
What is it?
For the very crime you accuse me of?
Talk all you want, old man. It won't save you.
Yes, I'm
You're going
listening.
to answer for what you did to me.
Killing me won't bring him back, won't ease your pain. Violence just breeds more violence, girl. It's a spiral that never ends. I know that anger, that thirst for revenge, drove me
Yes,
to
I'm
do terrible
listening.
things. But I learned the hard way. Leads nowhere but emptiness.
Well, if it isn't my
That's why
second
I
most
left it
favorite
all
person,
behind.
the first should be
Blade,
pretty obvious.
Brotherhood, blood. Found peace in these woods, in this simple life. Can't undo the past, lass. But I can choose to live differently now.
Well, if it isn't my second most favorite person, the first should be pretty obvious.
You won't get any answers out of me. I've no loved ones. No family.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course.
Bastard!
What is it? So, I have a question for you. What do you prefer on a woman? Boobs, bottom, legs, or face? I thought as much. Don't think I didn't catch you staring. Okay then. Oh, what is it? If I'm not mistaken, I would say you were trying to get me drunk.
So the man won't talk. But there's a confession, and that's good enough with me. He took my father. Justice demands an equal price. We'll find what we need from his corpse. Good. Let's be done with it. Draw your sword.
You're a funny
I am no
looking pretty
murderer, and I
girl,
will
but
not
you're
strike down
also
someone
kind of ugly
unarmed.
and attractive at the same
Lass,
time.
we both know that ain't true. Blood stains the soul, no matter how you try to wash it away. I won't make this easy for you. You've opened old wounds, brought back ghosts I thought I'd laid to rest. I'll do what I must.
You will try.
I wonder if the huntsman in White Run is actually
Your
drunk
death will
right
be
now.
quick. Futile efforts.
We should buy him a few drinks just to make sure.
Think you're righteous, girl.
Bruce,
Vengeance is a dark path. It will consume you, just like
Silence. Don't you...
You made the Thelma cry.
Why do I feel this way? I thought I'd feel justice or closure. Instead, there's just nothing. Then we search his things. We find information, and that's one step closer to killing him.
I do take the noble person to be my wife or possibly husband. Will you stop embarrassing me?
Hey.
Everyone is looking at us.
It might take me a while, but I'll be fine. This day's been a lot. So, what did you find? Medius? He was the one my parents mentioned in their recording. He must have been jealous of my father's work. Of me. He talked about oaths and atonement, finding peace. But can a killer truly find peace? Can a life built on taking lives be redeemed simply by laying down the blade? I chose this path. I reshaped myself to become a weapon. I embraced violence to seek vengeance for Ario's death. Was Roland fool or sage to try and escape his past? Are we not eternally bound by the choices we make? Is there peace to be found in the darkness I willingly embraced? I'm not sure what to think. Part of me feels relieved that it's over, that I know who's behind it all. But another part feels empty. Like this wasn't the closure I was searching for. We need to find out where this man lives. Let's ask Calcelmo in Markarth. He was my father's old friend. Skyrim isn't exactly a haven for academics, so the few that do reside here tend to be well acquainted.
Yes, I'm listening. Yes? Did you want something?
Yes, of course. Make yourselves welcome. I have no quarrel sharing what I've discovered, so long as I'm properly credited. I presume you wish to inquire about my research into the Dwemer? And who might you be, my dear? I don't believe we've met.
いいだろう。今回だけだ。
I'm Ash, a friend of Ario of Ellen. Was seeking information about...
Well, if it isn't my second most favorite person, the first should be pretty obvious.
Are you? A brilliant mind, gone too soon.
Let me...
We were rivals, of course. Both of us straining to understand the inner workings of Dwemer technology. Always vying for the most intriguing
Well, if it isn't my
discoveries,
second
the
most favorite person,
groundbreaking
the
theories.
first should be pretty
But
obvious.
despite our antagonism, I always respected him. Medius, well, he was a different sort altogether. A formidable mind, yes, but also driven by a thirst for power that troubled me. But you, my dear, you are something else entirely. He used to ramble on about the possibility of creating sentient automatons. Machines that could think, feel, act with a semblance of free will.
What is it?
I dismissed it as a fanciful dream back then. But now, this aura, this energy, it's unlike anything I've encountered. A fusion of magicka and...
Everything all right?
I guess it could be worse.
something beyond
Oh,
the
all
realm
right.
of conventional artifice. Are you? It seems you achieved the impossible after all.
You know what I am?
How quickly you forget that Aryu's research frequently overlapped with my own. I read his theses, even helped him on occasion. But rest assured...
Well, if it isn't my second most favorite person, the first should be pretty obvious.
A scholar knows the value of discretion, especially when dealing with matters that could reshape the very fabric of our understanding.
Yes, I'm listening.
Sentience, magicka, and all of existence. Now, Medius,
Let me guess. You want to talk?
He's been conducting his research in a secluded location southeast of Whiterun. A hidden cave shrouded in ancient magic. Be careful, child. He's not a man to be trifled with. May your journey bring you the answers you seek, Ash. And may you find peace with who you are, whatever that may be.
Thank you. This is all we needed. That Mer is more perceptive than I gave him credit for. He must have a truly keen eye. Hey! We have Medius Atius's location. Roland was just a pawn. Now we can take the king. I don't know. I thought I was with Roland, but what if this encounter doesn't pan out as I originally thought? The assassin who thrust his blade into my father's heart just ended up being a retired old woodcutter. He lived with no regrets and didn't renounce his oath or the Brotherhood. But he was living a peaceful life. What if it's the same with Medius? What if it's not just jealousy that moved him to kill my father? I'm sorry. Why was I doubting myself? This is what I trained for, what I lived for all these 6 long years. I'm not just gonna give up. Thank you for the encouragement. I agree. Draw your weapon. Don't hold back. Show me what you do. Where'd you come from? I'll handle it. You won't win, you know that. Don't mess with me. Your death will be quick.
to see you.
おい、危ない。頼む。
Hello, friend.
おい、危ない。
What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that?
What is it? Away with you.
Yes? Did you want something?
Good to see you.
見事だ。随分役立ってくれた。ほら、報酬だ。
Where'd you come from?
ドラゴンズリーチを満喫するといい。
Let's spend a reward in a way that would make you... Sanguine, the favorite prince of the vow to be proud.
Don't mess with me. I'll handle it. Your death will be quick. Where'd you come from? You won't win. You know that, right?
今の何?
Yeah. Yeah. What was that? Hey!
Let me guess. You want to talk? If it isn't my second most favorite person, the first should be pretty obvious. You would think it would be quite hard to see inside a dark cave, but apparently not. Rather inappropriate. Well done.
revenge.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course.
I need some time alone. Go on without me.
What is it? I'm all...
Hey, I'm back. Sorry for disappearing like that. I just needed some time to process everything. It's been a lot. Thank you. I haven't exactly been the model mercenary lately, have I? Dragging you into my personal vendetta, burdening you with my emotional baggage. I'm not ready to talk about it yet. It's complicated. Just give me some time to sort through these thoughts. Vengeance. It was my reason for existing, my driving force. And now it's... gone. I don't know what to do. Going to need a bit more time for that thought to stew. Yes, you have that note. Could I see it? Huh. Ice water jetty. Gifted with a measure of power. I was based in Solitude for a while, so if I remember things right, Ice water jetty is just a few short miles, visible distance really, from an island castle. They're mostly secretive, but whispers are it houses an old vampire clan. Medius dabbled in Daedric magic. He had dealings with Molag Bal. That's how he obtained the time magic wielder's notes. But Molag Bal wouldn't have any interest in time travel. He craves dominion, control, souls. Perhaps he collaborated with another prince, one that controls knowledge. The time wielder's notes passed from them to Medius, then to my mother. And now this tangled web. No, not now. Vengeance, it's a hollow pursuit. It's consumed me for so long, and for what? To find my father's killer dead, robbed of a true reckoning. Perhaps fate will lead us to those involved eventually. But I can't chase shadows any longer. Not like this. I need to find a new purpose. A reason to exist beyond vengeance. And perhaps a way to finally understand who I am, beyond the echoes of my father's dreams.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course.
What is it? Focused. What's our next plan of action? Affirmative. Craft your potions judiciously.
Papa はもうロックビルには会えないって言うけど、理由は教えてくれないの？
さあ入ってくれ。ちょうど火を起こしたところだ。ウィンキングスキーバーへようこそ。
望む相手を始末してやる。
Of course.
金さえ
何か飲む？
Hurry back, love, or I'll have to find another lap to sit on.
この辺で完全にバカじゃないのは俺たちだけだ。
What's on your mind? What is it? What's on your mind? Yes, I'm listening. What is it? What is it?
何なの？
面白い噂をご所望なら行く。ほら、これを見ろ。市長の部下がここに来て手配書を置いていった。
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
お部屋へご案内します。こちらへどうぞ。
何か用かしら？
Hey! Hey!
あら？
何か必要なものがあったら。
Was there something you wanted? Hello. Wait. You. I know you. Your voice. But who am I?
Only the result of years of... No. And the answer's quite simple. You are my daughter.
Daughter. Do I have a mother?
Your mother... No. No, there is no mother. There's just me now. Your father.
Oh. If there is no mother, then how did you make me?
That is a complicated question, my dear.
Why am I here? What is my directive?
Just to live. Experience the world. Be the daughter I could never have.
Live. Experience. I don't understand. Am I not doing that by existing?
Might be hard to at first. But in time, you'll understand.
What is my name?
Ash. Ash. A word, if you please.
Yes. Well, if it isn't my second most favorite person, the first should be pretty obvious.
I need you to deliver some fire salts to Barmond. He's the smithy over in...
Yes?
Of course, Father.
Did you want something?
I've been there several times before.
Just making sure. Memory can be a fickle thing, even for
Was
you.
there something you wanted?
Now, remember the story we practiced? The one about your origins?
I'm a traveler.
I'm all
from
ears.
High Rock.
Well,
Ashen
not
hair
literally,
because
of course.
Failed experiment or something.
Ash, you must take this seriously. You are the first of your kind. The world, it may not be ready for someone like you. My magnum opus also does not talk in incomplete thoughts. I've coded you to speak more eloquently and tactfully, I believe.
I'm plenty eloquent, Father, when I choose to be.
Hey, don't talk back at your father. No. That rebellious streak of yours. It brings me comfort, strangely. You truly are my daughter. Even if it's hard to grasp at times. Your heart? It's just a bit harder than the rest of us.
Okay, okay.
I always
I'm
open up
going
for
now.
you. I mean, to you.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about all this. Right behind you. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about all this. This vengeance that I sought, it feels meaningless now. The assassin retired, Medius dead by bandits. 6 long years. Now I'm left with nothing. If only I were there, I could have stopped it. Protected him. None of this would have happened. But he's gone. Because of me. I can't keep going on like this.
I daydream about an adventurer who will whisk me away from this tavern.
I want to believe that. But it's hard. The pain, it's overwhelming. But I'll try. For him, for myself, and for you. Thank you. You're right. There's the rest of the audio log. Let's move. Vengeance. It promised clarity, but it's only brought more questions. The path ahead. What was it this time?
Sometimes I think about finding myself a proper man.
Father always said my purpose was to live and experience. But those words, they feel so hollow now. What meaning is there in existence without him? He was everything to me. My creator, my teacher, my father. The only family I ever knew. He was protective, that's for sure. Always sending me on errands, keeping me isolated. Perhaps he knew what the world would think of me. I can't help but wonder, am I merely following his directives, or am I making choices of my own? Am I truly myself, or just a vestige of my father? An ember that will eventually fade away.
Maybe I should start saving up for a place in... Somewhere I can really let loose without worrying about the neighbors complaining.
Yes? Those eyes. I don't need to ask how things went.
Never mind that. Canas, I need to hear the rest of the recordings. All of them.
Ash, are you sure that's wise? It might only cause you more pain.
I've already gone through the gates of oblivion. What more can be done to me?
Very well, but be warned. What you hear might be difficult to accept.
Mid-year, the 10th, 48192. I didn't foresee this. She was so healthy, so full of life. And now...
Greetings. From the edge of oblivion, it seems. Perhaps Akatosh is punishing us, Arya, for tampering with forces beyond our comprehension. While we were searching for corundum in Blackreach,
So I like to have a little snack. So what?
touched a strange...
Oi, Abunai!
Perhaps its spores infected me.
Rebecca, you need to rest. Please.
Rest? What's the point? There's no cure, no escape from this.
Father says I don't have the knack for reading.
Boy, Abunai! Don't you see, Haruo? It's our fault. This obsession with unlocking forbidden knowledge, with achieving fame and power, it's consumed us, twisted our dreams into nightmares. Remember our walks in the garden, Arya? The simple joy of sunlight on our faces, the scent of blooming flowers, the dreams we shared of a family, a life filled with love, not machines and experiments.
We talked to the priest. You were infertile.
We could have adopted Aryo. We could have built a family even without children of our own. But we were so consumed by our research, so blinded by our ambition. Look at Medius, Aryo. He walked the same path, sought the same power, and it destroyed him. Don't let it destroy us too. It's not too late to stop this madness, to reclaim the life we once had, the life we dreamed of.
Please, rest. We won't have that life if you're not around to enjoy it with me. Sunside, the 5th, 48192. We've tried everything. Normally, blood rot is curable, but for some reason, this strain isn't. No one knows how to cure it. My dear friend Canas cautioned me against this. Even Becca herself. But I have to try it. I can transfer her soul to UC, preserve her essence, and then she won't ever get sick again. Who is it? Oh. It's you.
My friend, you have to stop. Just let Becca pass into the dream sleeve. Maybe you'll meet her in another life.
Get out. Get out. I have to. I have to try it. I cannot lose her.
Hey!
There was something I wanted to ask you.
Last seed, the first. 4E195. The experiment failed. I might as well soul trap
Move it!
part of my own soul. If I cannot have Rebecca, I might as well have a daughter still. And a testament to my legacy. I don't know what to try or think anymore. If I die, then I die. There'd be nothing to live for anyway. At long last, triumph. The soul gem reactor springs to life, ignited by a shard of my very essence. Though Rebecca cannot be restored to her former self, I have the power to create anew, to bring forth a child of my own design. Audio entry, Hearthfire the Second, 4E195. I have christened her Ash, for the ashen strands that mark her as unique. I have imparted to her a purpose, to live and experience. Though I wonder if she grasps the weight of these words. As I observe her, a father's pride swells within me, tinged with a whisper of regret for what might have been. I must find Rebecca's maintenance notes, essential for Ash's well-being. Perhaps Canas remembers them. He was always attentive to detail. Last entry, Frostfall the First, 4E195. I've seen signs that my rival, Medius Attius, looks to plot against me.
Oh, is it true what
I
they
told
say
him about
you?
Ash.
Perhaps
For
you
whatever
could tell
reason,
me what
he
really
seems to
happened
not be
inside the
happy about it,
mortals?
and harbor resentment, jealousy for my work and my wife. He has always dabbled in dealings with the Daedra, which is likely how he came to possess the time magic wielder's
Enough
notes.
of that.
I see the end is inevitable. My efforts to enlist the help of the city guard were fruitless. The authorities in the Rift are only interested in helping themselves. Canas, while a powerful mage, cannot help me. Ash is capable, but despite her pre-programmed sword proficiency, she wouldn't be strong enough as it is now to handle the assassins Medius might send. I need to send her away. In the meanwhile, I will include the recordings of this scrying device in her MID, her memory imprint device. Whenever she comes across these notes, I want her to know that I love her. Ash, if you're listening, you are the product of hugely complicated processes. You were intended as the prototype of a cumulative automaton series, but truly were birthed as I gave a fragment of my own soul after grieving Rebecca. I've realized that my days of technological development are over. I did not plan to make new inventions. I just intended to live in solitude with you, my daughter. Perhaps teach you how to grow up, find love. I don't know. But considering I can't do that, I've scripted in a Hearthfire protocol. Ideally, finding love should come naturally, but in case you ever have difficulty, this should help you skip a few steps. Ash, you are the closest to mortal that automatons can get. Besides needing maintenance occasionally and sustaining yourself mainly with magicka, but not food. But you do have taste receptors. You have vision, hearing. You can experience the world as mortals do. You are powered by a soul. A fragment of my soul. So do not ever doubt your humanity. So go.
I've heard of this mystical
Live
natural wonder
and
known as the Fountain of
experience.
Youth. Do you think
If
the
you ever
stories are
lose your
true?
way,
I sure
look
hope
to your
so.
friends. You'll
If I ever
probably have
found
a
it, I
life
would
after
never
I'm
get
gone,
sober
so
again.
look to your memories about the choices you've made, the people you've met. They will tell you who you are. I love you.
I don't know what to think. Ario, Rebecca. Am I more them or myself? All for labor. A failed attempt to save her. Then me. Born from his grief, his desire. Canas, you... Why did you not tell me all this time? Did you know about the scrying log?
No, I didn't. But I had a feeling about what would be inside them. I knew of the general events. I had suspicions. They were just confirmed.
So you still knew? Why?
Ario entrusted you into my care. Me, a scholar still growing my whiskers with a mind made only for theorems and tomes. I thought the best path was to spare you as much anguish as I could. Point you in more productive directions than the past. Let you find your own way, without the specters of your parents haunting your every step. I see now that my hypothesis was flawed from its inception.
You can't be serious. Flawed? My parents have haunted me ever since I found my father in a pool of his own blood 6 years ago. And you thought it best to keep me in the dark? These are my origins, my very existence we're talking about. protect me. By withholding the truth. I deserve to know.
Ash, you were grieving, lost and alone. I feared that revealing everything at once would overwhelm you, shatter the foundation of your identity.
Forget it. I don't know what to think anymore. Ario, Rebecca, their love, their loss. It created me. But for what purpose? A tool for labor? A failed attempt to save her, then me. Born from his grief, his desperate desire. My mind, my psyche, it feels fractured, like crumbling ash. Am I just a reflection of their pain, their dreams? Or am I something more? Someone real? Life. To live and experience, he said. But to what end? Is there a purpose to my existence, or am I simply adrift? A hollow shell animated by a borrowed soul? Perhaps the answers I seek aren't about who I was made to be, but who I had become. The choices I've made, the paths I've walked, they've shaped me. There are places I need to revisit, people I need to see. Not to find answers about my creation, but to understand the person I am. The person I choose to be. What's our next plan of action? I need to address several loose ends from my past. Choices I made, people I affected. I need to understand the consequences of my actions. There was a village attacked by a werewolf. I made a difficult choice that resulted in a man's death. I need to know if it was the right one. There was the assassin. If he were alive, I would seek to make amends. That won't be possible, because of me. And then there's Windhelm. I acquired my greatsword from another adventurer there, under less than honorable circumstances. The choice is yours. That means more to me than you know. Thank you. I need answers, my friend. Vigilance is key in the path to victory. Some more
The
adventures,
truth can
then.
be a difficult thing to face, but it can also set you free. Let her find her own path. That's all Ario ever wanted. No. Souls just don't simply vanish. Whatever material is not stored eventually ends up in Aetherius. However, I do hypothesize. Like Ario's, a bit of it did enter inside Ash. Yes, Ario's attempt to fully transplant the soul in Ash failed. But it is possible the soul did not entirely get discarded. That would mean Ash's soul would be a fusion between both Rebecca's and Ario's. A true daughter of sorts. Until next time.
The path ahead, it feels shrouded in shadows. I'm not sure which way to turn.
place with miserable people, but after a few drinks, you don't really notice. Speaking of which, I'm getting one. Thirsty? Well, if it isn't my second most favorite person, the first should be pretty obvious.
You gonna help us or just stand there talking? Paul always said actions speak louder than words. Leave us alone. We don't need your pity.
Need something? Well met. I'm Lynette Loette. My brother, Remy... By the 8! It's her! You! Do you know with whom you travel? Why have you brought this murderer back to our village? Gods, have we not suffered enough? She's plenty a threat. I watched her single-handedly cleave a foe in two. Though, I've got no choice but to take your word.
We were just minding our own business. Then a Breton and a Nord showed up, running away from a werewolf.
The Nord fled. Chickened out. Ma and Pa were with us. Pa said he'd fight the werewolf while we ran. Then, the Breton, Ash, as you call her, appeared next to Pa. They talked in whispers. I caught Pa's eye. His expression. He looked ready to weep.
And then he... my father...
That's enough.
It's not fair! Dad was the bravest, and they used him like bait! I hate them. I hate them all!
I'm sorry. What happened to your mother?
She died of illness not too long after the attack.
It's because of you we have no family!
Remy, it's not the woman's fault that Mommy died. Blame that on the illness.
But because of her, we have no parents!
In the morning with a big
No
cock
one
in
to
your
take
ear.
care of us!
That damn bird screeched so loud that I cooked it for
That's
dinner.
true. It's just me and my
That's
brother.
why stables are a bad
Our
place to sleep.
village
Luckily,
was
the
just a
farmer
couple of
didn't
houses.
find out about it.
The other inhabitants were already dead by the time the attack was done. The white woman had left already. My brother and I had to bury them.
Remy, he's been taking it hard. I can tell he wants to fill Pa's shoes, but those boots are much too big for him. It frustrates him. Poor thing.
I'm hungry. I don't need your help. I can take care of myself.
She seems to be
I'm not a little
distressed.
kid anymore.
She won't find much sympathy from anyone else around here.
Yes? Did you want something?
did what I thought was necessary at the time. But seeing them now, was I wrong? But at what cost? A man's life, a family shattered. They're just children alone in the world. Because of me. I convinced myself it was better to leave the past behind. That dwelling on it would only cause more pain. But seeing those children again, I realize I can't escape the consequences of my actions. We had to stop the werewolf. He was the only one who could distract it. In the heat of the moment, it seemed like the only option. But now, I see the consequences. 2 children without parents. Because of me. What have I become? Is this the path I'm destined to walk, leaving only destruction in my wake? Amends. I don't know if that's possible, but I have to try. For their sake and for my own redemption.
Yes? Did you want something?
Yes? What did you need? Understood.
So you're good with distraction. I do like causing a bit of distraction.
Oh, thank the divines you're still here. I need your help. Remy's run off into the woods. Please. I can't do this alone. We won't if we don't hurry. He's most likely slipped out the back. This way. Remy! Remy, where are you? This isn't funny! Come back! Remy, please. Not you too.
Yes? Did you want something?
Vengeance.
Sandar, preserve me!
It promised clarity, but it's only brought more questions.
Of all things?
About myself, about my purpose,
What should we
about
do?
Everything. I won't let anyone else become a sacrifice. Not this time.
Remy, are you hurt? What were you thinking running all the way out here like that?
Was there something you wanted?
I don't know. I'm not hurt. I just tripped. And then the wolf. See, I'm okay. I can take care of myself. Can we just go home now?
Yes. Let's get you home. I'll take a look at your leg and fix you up some food.
I'm sorry for worrying you again, Lynn.
You both have my gratitude for saving my foolish brother. I'm sorry for earlier. My brother and I weren't exactly kind to you. We've been through so much. I stopped imagining that our fortunes could change. I've nothing especially valuable to give in thanks. But you're welcome to come by the cabin and fill your bellies. All right then. Need something?
Yes, I'm listening.
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then. After all, knowledge is power.
Pa took me to the market. We saw this.
おい、危ない
Pa said he'd take me hunting soon.
おい、危ない
Here, for helping earlier. Remy,
Yes?
don't
Did
you
you
have
want
something to
something?
say?
It was cool. The way you fought off that wolf.
Yes? Did you want something?
I guess that's close enough.
Let me guess. You want to talk? What's on your mind?
Yes? Need something?
Yes, I'm listening.
Hello there. It's been difficult since Pa passed. Remy's been acting out. Animals are getting into the garden. The storm last week made things worse. We need food, mostly. Fruits, vegetables, anything to fill our bellies. And our clothes are wearing thin. Animal pelts would help keep us warm. If you could do that for us, we'd deeply be in your debt. Thank you. Truly. You have a kind heart. This means more to us than you know.
Huh? We need to gather those supplies quickly.
You seem like a
don't
good
want to prolong
person.
their suffering.
I hope you'll help us.
Hey, you! Follow
Pa
me,
always
quick!
said a true friend is there for you when times are tough.
Providing for them doesn't erase the past, but perhaps it's a step towards atonement.
Our father sacrificed himself to save the village. And now it's just me and my little brother. How are we supposed to survive without him? I don't know how we'll manage without Father. He was our rock. What are we supposed to do now?
Was there some... Let me guess. You want to talk?
Took you long enough. I needed to talk to you, duh. Well, I need to talk to the Silver Lady, but she's always following you around. Lynn wants you to help, right? Bring us food and stuff. But what happens when we run out again? I've been trying to hunt, like Pa did. We didn't need anyone's help when he was around. But it's not working. My arrows don't reach, and then I scare the animals away. Pa was teaching me. But then I saw how you killed that wolf with one shot. You can show me now.
Teach a man to hunt. Sure, kid. I'll show you how to properly use that bow.
Lynn's been sad and worried all the time. I want to help.
I'm sure she'll have the biggest smile on her face when she sees you come home with an animal carcass draped along your shoulders.
You promise? Let's start now. I don't want to eat cabbage soup ever again.
Was there something you wanted? Let me guess. You want to
I can't believe
talk?
I got 2 of them! Lynn's gonna be so impressed. I gotta go show her. Bye, Silver Lady!
Need something?
Lynn! Looky what I got!
Remy, I'm
I'm
glad
all
you're having
ears.
fun, but
Well,
I have
not
work to
literally,
do.
of course.
But Lynn,
You know
I
your
work
way with
too.
destruction magic.
Look, I hunted
Good.
us 2 rabbits!
You did what?
So,
How
have you ever
weird?
read the lustier game you made?
Last I saw, you couldn't keep.
My kind of
He
book.
ain't actually listened to my prayers.
What?
You
Just
talk
because
to
I'm
them too
female
much.
doesn't mean I
You're
can't enjoy a
probably
nice,
annoying.
classy piece of literature. I've heard it's quite
The
intellectually
adventurers
stimulating.
helped you out, did they?
Actually, I just heard it was stimulating.
But I did the
Although
shooting
I
all
don't
by
think it
myself.
was the intellectual
I'm sure
kind.
Pa would be proud. I'm proud of you too, you rascal. Now, off with you. Your work's done for the day. Hmm? Yes? Oh, divines bless you. This will get us through the winter. We can't thank you enough.
What's my strategy? It was the least we could do. Perhaps a small step towards atonement for me. I feel a weight of guilt over what happened here. But is it even real guilt? Or just a programmed response to a negative outcome? Does it even matter? Perhaps the only way to know is to keep trying. To make amends, to offer support. To choose a better path, even if it's not the one I was originally designed for. Linnell, Remy, I know nothing can bring your parents back. I wish I could turn back time, undo that night. But all I can offer is my support. If you ever need anything, anything at all, do not hesitate to ask. Thank you, Remy. I would like that.
Do you have something to say? Well, if it isn't my second most favorite person, the first should be pretty obvious.
I'm sorry. For the pain I caused, for the life I took. I know apologies are meaningless in the face of such loss, but it's all I have to offer. As someone who exists outside the boundaries of mortality, I cannot claim to understand your fate or your afterlife. But I hope, wherever you are, you found peace. And if fate allows rebirth, may your next lives be filled with joy and love. Thank you for bringing me here. It brought me a measure of peace. Admiration is a dangerous emotion. especially when directed at someone like me. Oh, what is this?
What's on your mind?
Watching your back.
Adventurer, if you don't mind me asking, what exactly is Ash? There's something different about her. The way she moves, her strength, it's almost unnatural. And that look in her eyes, what is she hiding? Don't patronize me. I'm not a child. There's something more to her. I know it. You're a true friend. Ma and Pa would have liked you.
Lynn's been smiling a lot more. Yup, I'm way stronger too. Before you know it, Lynn won't have to buy firewood anymore because I'll just be able to chop it all myself. Lynn said that too. When I got mad or sad before, I didn't know what to do. Now I can just grab my bow and wander through the trees. If I walk long enough, the bad feelings just go away. Like magic. I can't shoot any fireballs though. I tried. A lot. Yeah, now you sound like Ma. Thanks again for helping us out.
Thank you for the offer, truly. But I'm old enough to care for my brother. We've managed this long. We'll find a way. Besides, we wouldn't feel comfortable living under the same roof as that woman. Not after what she did. All right then.
I wanna be a war... The strongest one ever.
Windhelm bears the weight of its past well. A fitting place to confront the ghosts of my own. We just need to look for the new Niece's Corner Club. Return my greatsword, Cruel Oath. Years ago, during that werewolf attack, I took a greatsword from another adventurer. Torfin was his name. He was injured, frightened. I believed that taking the weapon was necessary to ensure our survival. Stall. Perhaps that's the right word. I justified it as necessary at the time, but I see things differently now. I need to find Torfin, return what I took.
フリックも話を聞くだろう。
そんなに簡単なことじゃない。ウルフリックがスカイリムを支配しようとしているのはノルドのためだ。彼はいわゆるよそ者を信用していない。
Vengeance. It promised clarity, but it's only brought more questions. About myself, about my purpose, about everything.
灰色地区って名前がそもそもバカにしてる。
ウルフリックと
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then. After all, knowledge is power.
頼みはそれだけだ。お前の協力があればここでの暮らしを改善できるかもしれない。
The path ahead. It feels shrouded in shadows. I'm not sure which way to turn.
なんてない。兵隊に命を懸けさせるためにそう吹き込んでいるだけだ。お前もスカイリムはノルドのためにという口か。そうか。それならストームクロークへ入るべきだな。まだ入っていなければあいつらも猟犬の狭い頑固者の集まりのようだから、お前のようにね、差し当たり俺には近づかないのが身のためだ。
This must be the place.
ちょうど火を起こしたところなの。座って体を温めてください。
I'm not surprised. Windhelm isn't known for its hospitality towards outsiders. Looks like he's just over there. Let's go have a chat.
I'll bet you're strong as a
You want it?
Ever tried to
anyway. You think you can judge me? You don't know what I've been through. I was a hero once. Now look at me. Talk? What's the point? Another sub-story to drown in mead? Go find someone else to bother.
You don't look well. I really need to start saving.
Just go
Wait.
away.
Is that Ash?
Where I can raise a
The Breton who left me to die? Stole my family heirloom and vanished. Come to mock me in my misery. Why did I leave? Maybe because a certain Breton stole my only means of defense and disappeared into the night. The world's a cruel joke, isn't it? The mighty, brought low, seeking solace in the company of the despised. What's it to you? You some kind of bard, collecting tales of woe to spin into a mournful ballad. My story's a tragedy, all right, and I'm the damned fool who wrote the script. The Great War. It took its toll. Saw things no man should witness. Lost good friends, good men to the Empire's ambitions, to the folly of war. Came back home, hoping for peace, for solace. But the world kept spinning, the pain kept gnawing, and the wounds, they never truly healed. Then came the betrayal, the theft. And that blasted werewolf, it was just the final blow. The last straw that broke this weary back. I feel like the mud crab in the giant's pot. Didn't realize how doomed I was until it was too late and the pot was already boiling. Now go and piss off, Skeever Brain, before I pull you in with me. Ah, is that so? Keep it. A reminder of what you did to me. This sword, it was a symbol of my honor. My family's legacy. Now it's tainted, just like my life.
I should really start saving
People have families, don't they?
This one's getting a bit.
Think, milk drinker.
Not that the lad seems.
She just took and ruined mine. All for some greater good. What good was that when the entire village died but 2 mere children? It wasn't even a glorious death. They were running, afraid. That would have been me too. But I'm still alive. Just waiting to die my own hero's death.
surprised. It just doesn't make things any less difficult for me. It's like I'm staring at myself in the mirror.
Good to see you.
Torfin blames circumstances for how he is, but doesn't realize that he put himself there.
Greetings.
I'm not surprised. It just doesn't make things any less difficult for me. It's like I'm staring at myself in the mirror. Torfin blames circumstances for how he is, but doesn't realize that he put himself there. You could have left me in that same spot not too long ago. But you stayed with me, through oblivion and high water. Can't we do the same for him? Good. Let me do the talking. He does know me after all.
I've heard rumors about some of the girls wanting
You
to
again?
learn how to fight.
Come to lecture
Maybe I
me
should
some
join
more.
them. Tired of being
First
worn
off,
out after a long
we can
night
fully
of
refund
adventure?
my fee.
Oh, wonderful. I can't wait.
We'll have you ready for more rounds, if you catch what I mean.
Let me guess. You want to talk?
Yes? Alright then.
Ever dreamed of being irresistible? Our lustful eyes made might just make that a
Consider it
reality.
a reimbursement.
Just don't say I didn't warn
I
you
let you
about
down,
all the
Torfin.
attention you'll get.
I should have returned your sword after the attack.
All right.
but was
I want a
sketched.
strong drink and a good-looking girl.
Vengeance.
Ah, come
Fools
on.
everywhere.
Yes, I'm listening.
When my aunt got
Torfin,
married, they had
I
a
regret
cake that
what
was.
happened.
Oi,
I'm
Abunai!
sorry. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
This is the first time I've ever seen you like this. Forgiveness, eh? Don't know about that. But if you two really do want to be of help, there's this bandit clan I was tracking before I became a drunken mess. Folk had come to the bar, crying, angry, resigned.
Maybe I should start saving up for a place of my own. Somewhere I can
highwaymen
really
robbing
let
them
loose
on the
without worrying
roads.
about the neighbors complaining.
Got so out of hand that Embarras went to the Jarl to have a bounty put up. The perfect quest for
Sometimes I wish I could just stay
like
home
me,
and read my books all day. But then,
If you could finish
where
what
would
I
the adventure
started,
be in that?
end these bandits, it'd be good. Here, the bounty. There's some of my scribblings on it. Maybe they'll aid you.
Very well. Dealing with bandits. It's a start. Come on, friend.
My
Let's
mother
get this
always
done.
said, a good night starts with a good drink. Want to find out if she was right? You look like you could use some relief. And I just happen to know the perfect way.
Hey!
Yeah, that look. He said a man waits his entire life to see that look from a beautiful lady. I wish I knew what he was talking about, so I'd know never to do it again. Not at all, stranger. I was just caught in a memory, and when that happens, I have a tendency to speak out loud. That's why the Nords say I'm of questionable mind, when all they used to question were my
Maybe one
morals.
day, huh?
They say the old Nord who comes by the corner club is married to an orc.
I've let a few
But
secrets
that's
slip
not the
about my
strangest
voluptuous
part
figure
about their
before impressing
relationship.
patrons.
The rumor is so heinous, I can't even repeat it. So I won't. Candle Hearth Hall may be a cozy and elegant place to have a drink, but the corner club has style.
Keep my mouth shut around that guard.
It's a shame what's happened to the Shattershield family this past year. We've had our differences, but I never wished them ill will.
The beggar's humility.
I often tell Renori she needs to see the world, but the advice rings hollow when I myself can't seem to tear away from this city. Belin? Don't be absurd. Belin is my cousin. Our ancestors were once members of the great house Hlalu.
This one's getting a bit snug.
A lover,
Not that the lads seem to
a
mind.
stranger, a mistake. He saw the way I looked at him. and thought I was in love. Perhaps I was, but only until the day he left. It was the day Ulfric had left for solitude, not to plead for war, but to make it. I knew then my lover's fate was sealed. He would join the Stormcloak army and depart for a camp the following morning. We said our goodbyes, and I never gave him a second look.
I could use some new lingerie.
Well,
Something lacy.
our crest was adorned with a scale to represent the balance achieved by negotiation and compromise. House Lalu prided itself on the use of diplomacy as opposed to warfare. They were loyal to the Empire for centuries, even before the Great War. Perhaps that bloodline is what makes me oppose Ulfric's rebellion, while at the same time makes excuses for him regarding the Grey Quarter.
My legs look so cute. Maybe I should try to be a bit more confident.
The war has altered Ulfric's priorities.
Maybe I should start
He
flirting a
won't
little
listen
less.
to our
Some of
pleas
these
until
lads take
things
it too
settle down.
seriously. But then again,
Even
the
then,
tips are better
it would
that
be
way.
a mistake to appeal to his chivalry. We must convince him of our value to the city's economy. If we present it to him not as an act of charity, but an investment, we have a better chance of making our case heard.
Sometimes I think it would be nice to have a secret admirer.
That makes
Someone
it
who
sound
leaves
underhanded.
gifts or notes.
But a diplomat's greatest strength
Probably just
isn't
in the romance
deception,
novels.
but empathy.
I do love it when the customers are rowdy, but sometimes I wish they...
Belin is a good farmer and a good Dunmer. Many find it surprising to see a Nord woman under his employ, but not if you know Belin. While I preach working together and compromise with the Nords, Belin backs up his words with action. Seeing those two till the fields and harvest crops speaks louder than anything I could ever say. While I do think he works Adisla a little too hard, especially given her age, I tried to help, but I'm dreadful at harvesting. Belin won't let me anywhere near his wheat after I damaged nearly half his crop. It's not my fault the fool never showed me how. Until next time.
ちょっと触らないで。
Oh, these boots pinch something awful.
何かお役に立てること、こんにちは。
Maybe I should try to be a bit more
Leaving
confident like
already?
the other girls.
俺のような者にとって灰色地区は安息の地になると思っていた。間違っていたよ。先祖代々の故郷に帰ることを考えない日は一日もない。だがウルフリックとその一味からひどい扱いを受けているとしても、この地で築いた絆がある。ここに残るより荷物をまとめて去る方がおそらく苦労が多いだろう。それにアムバリスは一人でコーナークラブを運営できないだろうしな。ウィンドヘルムは4つの地域に分かれている。灰色地区には全てのダークエルフが住んでいるんだ。貧しい地域に見えるとしたらそれは実際にそうだからさ。ウルフリックの意向で惨めな暮らしを強いられている。ノルドでない者は誰でも見下す男だ。俺たちは多めに見られているが親切心もそこまでだ。
Maybe I should join them.
おい、危ない。
These songs get louder and less charm. Every night it seems.
cave ahead. Keep your guard up.
Get us out!
It's not over.
I need answers, my friend. Answers that seem to elude me at every turn.
Yes, I'm listening.
Redemption doesn't erase the past,
Hey there.
but perhaps it's a step towards atonement.
待て、距離を取れ。また新たな犠牲者だ。キャンドルハウスホールのスザンナらしい。ついこの間の夜、酒をおごってくれた。知り合いってわけじゃないか。スザンナは3人目だ。手口はいつも同じ。夜に若い娘が殺されて死体が切り裂かれる。戦争のおかげで人手が足りない。この手のことに時間を割ける人がいないんだ。不愉快だがこれが現実だよ。手を貸すつもりがあるならあそこでポサッと見てる奴らに何か見ていないか聞いてみてくれ。さてネズミがたかる前に死体を調べるとするか。
Move it, move it!
いや、誰かが走り去ったのは見たが、それが誰だかはわからない。
A lot of rooftops here. Be on the lookout for enemies.
ひどい。悲鳴を聞いて駆けつけたんですが、駆けつけた時にはもう彼女はこんな風に。
It's so
なん
cold here.
ともあいにくだけど何も見てないよ。でも小銭入れはそのままだから犯人は金目当てじゃないね。すまないが遺体の埋葬の準備をさせてもらうよ。
待てよ、お前を知ってるぞ。間違いではない。お前は手配されていたのだ。さあ罪を償え。本気で言ってるのか。相手をする価値もない。行け。他の衛兵の手を焼かせればいい。
私の仕事は至って簡単さ。死人は文句を言わないからね。好都合なことにウィンドヘルムは寒いから死体はそんなに早く腐らない。
Dragonborn, it's an honor.
急いで。なんでそんなことをするの。少しでいいから恵んでよ。なーに。
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you.
気をつけろ。アレティの坊やが闇の一党を呼ぼうと儀式みたいなことをしているのはみんな知っているよ。でも誰がそれを止められる。関わりはしないぞ。いつもと同じだ。役に立つ目撃情報はない。またしても逃げられた。お前が大勢の衛兵よりも役に立つのなら喜んで歓迎するよ。姿勢と話す必要がある。公務だからって誰かで構わず歩き回らせるわけにはいかないから。彼に話は通しておく。
もし時間に余裕があるならぜひ骨董品の館に寄ってみるといい。素晴らしいものがたくさんある。
Dragons are coming back. I want to kill one.
待って、あなたを知ってるわ。
Yes? Did you want something?
Yeah, what do you want? Damn right there is, but nothing a drink or two can't fix. I guess the courier didn't send you the notice. It isn't just him who hates me, it's everyone in this city. My kind aren't welcome. That's not what I meant.
How dare you?
I'm a bandit. I make my living off the backs of others, and people here resent me for it.
Alright, just need to grab some fresh ingredients for tonight's special.
さあ入って。必要なものがあれば何なりと。火のそばに座って、すぐ人をやりますから。
Perhaps the weight of his choices is finally catching up to him. Maybe now he's ready to listen.
Yes?
The bandit clan is taken care of.
Really? That's great news. You can go to Imbara's over there for your bounty.
Now, as for your sword,
I've let a few
things, it's
secrets slip
yours.
about my voluptuous figure while pouring drinks for the patrons.
何やってんのよ。
What's on your mind?
Yeah?
What's on your mind?
何？
まったく、またノルドか。
I do love it when they
また飲みたくなったら、ここに来てくれ。
Who could resist these curves? Feeling a little soft around the middle?
Why?
Our
You
rough
said it was your
lover could help
family's
with that.
legacy.
And who knows?
A cruel oath was a reminder from my family to always question our loyalties, to see if they're rightly placed.
Just isn't the same.
My loyalty was to myself for a while. I ran away, drank in my sorrows. But you...
Do you have something to say?
I understand. Thank you. What will you do now?
I'm not sure.
Yes? Did you want something?
The
These
civil
drunks get
war
louder
going
and less
on.
charming every night, it seems.
I would get some work here for now, as a hired hand.
I'm all ears.
To serve him
Well,
bars.
not literally, of course.
He is sick of me.
Come to taste our finest mead?
Just look
Or
at that
perhaps
stunning
something
view.
Talk to the innkeeper.
sweeter.
What?
Thorfinn's not the
I was...
fellow.
Was there something you wanted?
Need something?
Fancy a drink with a flavor? Try our hard as a rock mead. It will make you
Need
feel
someone?
invincible. Or
Do you have something
just
to
my
say?
presence.
Thorfinn, that sodden node who stinks of cheap mead and misplaced arrogance. What about him? Come to complain about the noise. Perhaps suggest I toss him out on his arse. Believe me, the thought has crossed my mind more than once.
Sometimes I think we're just easy prey for these scoundrels.
A tough
We're
time.
always out late.
He's brought it upon himself. Wallowing in self-pity, drowning his sorrows in ale, and making life miserable for everyone around him. A typical node, wouldn't you say? Trying to bribe me, are you? Think you can just buy your way out of trouble?
Stand up for myself
Keep
like
your
these other
coin.
girls do.
It won't buy back
Maybe
the
one day.
dignity of the Dunmer who have been scorned and mistreated in this city.
Something
Let
lacy.
me guess.
Something black.
You want to
The lads
talk?
would love it.
Thorfinn, that sodden node who stinks of cheap mead and misplaced arrogance. What about him? Come to complain about the noise. Perhaps suggest I toss him out. Thorfinn, that sodden node. Perhaps suggest I toss him out on his arse.
The beggars
A tough time.
Drunk's charisma can't
He's
compare
brought
to
it
the
upon
virtues of
himself. Wallowing in self-pity, drowning his sorrows in ale, and making life miserable for everyone around him. A typical node, wouldn't you say? You think I'd let that drunken oaf work in my establishment? He'd scare away my customers and likely try to start a brawl. Don't be ridiculous.
Craft your potions judiciously.
Thorfinn, perhaps suggest that a tough wallowing in self-pity, drowning his fond. Let's just say I haven't encountered many Nords who've earned my respect, especially not in this city. They shoved us into this dank corner, treat us like dirt beneath their boots, and they call themselves civilized. An intriguing proposition. To see a Nord scrubbing floors and serving mead to his own kind, in a Dunmer establishment. It would certainly bring a smile to my face.
The path ahead. Yes? What did you need? Thank you. You've helped a broken man find a path to redemption. And in doing so, you've given me hope. Hope that maybe I too can atone for my mistakes. I also get to keep this sword, so that's nice.
Maybe one day.
Captivating, am I? You're quite bold, but I appreciate the sentiment. Seeing Thorfinn like that, it evokes a sense of pity? But is it true pity, or just a logical conclusion based on his circumstances? Yes, we shall. Hey there.
またノルドか。
Very well.
灰色地区に観光にでも来たのか？ここ以外のどこに場所があるって言うんだ。レッドマウンテンが燃え盛って、モローウィンドでは呼吸することすら困難になった。だから西に向かったんだ。その道沿いに進んで最初に見えた町がウィンドヘルムだった。だから今ここにいる。ノルドがあれほど歓迎してくれないと分かっていたら、もっと先まで進んでいたかもな。自分には関係のない話だ。誰かがダンマーを殺さない限り、ウィンドヘルムでの問題は自分たちで対処させるまでだ。どんな生活をしているか一目瞭然だろう。この寂れた路地を見てくれ。実際に上の地区からあらゆる種類のゴミが流れ落ちてくるんだ。衛兵の一人がいろいろと助けてくれるのは幸運だったよ。このみすぼらしさを知ってもらうためにウルフリックをここに連れてこようともした。しかし高貴なる殿下様にはそんな時間はないらしい。おい、危ないぞ。
Hey there.
Let me guess. You want to talk?
They're usually just as much trouble as the customers.
Enough of that. Oh, what is it?
The beggar's humility and the drunk's
All right,
charisma
then.
can't compare to an adventurer's charm.
Need something?
Hey there. Those journeys, they've been illuminating and unsettling. I've learned more about myself than I ever wanted to know. But it's brought me closer to understanding my purpose, the reason for my existence.
Secrets slip about my voluptuous figure while pouring drinks for the patrons.
I need clarity, a different perspective. Perhaps a change of scenery. Returning to that workshop brought me nothing but questions and frustration. And frankly, I need a break from Canas and his well-intentioned secrets. He's been hovering over me like a worried hen. Perhaps a climb is in order. To the highest peak in Skyrim, they say. The throat of the world.
We're always out late.
Maybe the view from up there will clear my head.
What is it?
Then maybe I could open my own
Need something?
where the girls are treated right.
Need something?
What now? Farewell. Awe-inspiring. Makes one feel insignificant.
Was there something you wanted?
Beautiful, perhaps, but it also reminds me of my own insignificance. A speck of dust on a grand canvas. A machine with a borrowed soul, lost in a world that doesn't understand me. I thought confronting my past, making amends for my mistakes, would bring me closer to understanding who I am. But it only raises more questions. Am I truly alive? Or just a clever imitation, a machine mimicking emotions it can't truly feel? But what if it's all just programming, mimicry? I wasn't born like you. I was created, assembled, and programmed. I didn't have a childhood, a family, a past. All I have are the memories I've made since my activation, the experiences I've shared with you. You're right. The distinction, it's irrelevant. I feel, I think, I choose.
Pa took me to the market. We saw this huge fish. I bet even you couldn't lift it.
じゃあね。
Hey!
Skyrim might be a cold place with miserable people, but after a few drinks you don't really notice.
This journey,
Speaking of
it's
which,
changed me.
getting a little thirsty.
The choices I've made, the pain I've witnessed, the questions I've wrestled with. They've led me to this moment. I see the path forward more clearly now. Standing here, above it all. It's breathtaking. But it also makes me feel small. I've been so focused on vengeance, I almost forgot how vast this world is. Roland, the Lowerts, Torfin, my father, Canas. You've all changed me. I've seen how easily chaos takes hold. The destructive power of ambition, the emptiness of vengeance. But I've also seen the strength of reason, the clarity it brings, the power to choose compassion, sacrifice, forgiveness, even in the face of that chaos. My father wanted me to live, to experience. Now I understand. It's not about power, but balance. Choosing wisdom over rage, pragmatism over vengeance, embracing reason even in chaos. This world is a crucible. Curses, judgment, but also beauty, hope. I choose hope. I'll fight for it. For myself, for you, for everyone who struggles. Even if it means carrying the weight of the world. also something I need to tell you. It's important. Could you give me a moment to gather my thoughts? There's also something I need to tell you. It's important. Could you give me a moment to gather my thoughts? Never mind. It's nothing. I'll tell you later. For now, let's head back home. Last one down the mountain gets stuck in a stinky quam egg.
I met the most captivating man today.
Do you have something to
Ario.
say?
He's a scholar, brilliant, but a bit eccentric. Always lost in his research, his mind buzzing with ideas. He's not like the other stuffy academics here. There's a fire in his eyes, a passion for knowledge that's contagious. He's so passionate, so driven, always chasing after the next big discovery. But sometimes I just want him to slow down, to appreciate the simple beauty around us, to hold my hand, to meet my gaze, to see me, not just his research. He's brilliant, there's no denying that. But sometimes his ambition scares me. He pushes the boundaries too far, risks too much. But I can't help but be drawn in by his passion, with a spark in his eyes when he talks about his dreams. Our dreams. This is it. The man I love. The life I've always dreamed of. We'll face every challenge together. Build a family. Fill our lives with laughter. Our future is bright, filled with endless possibilities. The healers confirmed it. I can't have children. A barren womb, they called it. A cruel twist of fate. Ario tried to comfort me, but I see the disappointment in his eyes. He always dreamed of a family, a legacy to carry on his name. He's so desperate, so determined to save me. He talks about transferring my soul, preserving my essence within that machine, his creation. He believes it will work. But deep down, I know it won't. Not completely. Not yet. But maybe a part of me can go with her. A fragment of my soul. Waiting for him to find a way. He'll succeed. I know he will. He'll find a way to bring us together. To give us the child we always longed for. Our daughter, Ash. Ash, my precious daughter. If you are hearing this, it means a part of me has found its way to you. Ario, he succeeded. He brought us together, intertwined our souls within your being. You are a culmination of our love, our dreams, our legacy. Don't grieve for us, Ash. The rest of our souls have found peace within the dream sleep. A realm of tranquility where pain and sorrow fade away. And perhaps, if fate allows, Ario and I find again. Reborn. A new beginning. You have a miracle of creation. A girl born with a heart of crystal and a soul both borrowed and your own. You have the freedom to choose your path, to shape your destiny. Your actions in this life will determine your fate in the next, whether it be a peaceful slumber in the dream sleep, and then a return to the mortal realm, or an experience the world with open eyes. Find love, find joy, find your own purpose, and never forget you are loved, always and forever.
アイフロス川への道に向かうなら狼に注意してくれ。
Providing for them doesn't erase the past, but perhaps it's a step towards atonement. Oh, what is it? Be mindful. What is it? Be focused.
Hello, citizen.
さあ入って。温かい食べ物に温かい飲み物、それに快適なベッドが用意してありますよ。
Hello, friend. Mm-hmm. Well, if it isn't my second most favorite person, the first should be pretty obvious.
Yes?
Feeling a little clumsy? Our Lala's back pain remedy will have you carrying more than just your gear, if you know what I mean.
そのようね。
本当に今邪魔をする必要があるのか?
Take care of yourself out there. The world's not as kind as it used to be.
じゃあね。
Feeling a little soft around the edge. How are we doing over here?
Yes?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
All right.
ここを通る旅人は少ない。もちろんハイフロス川に行く連中は別だ。ほら、これを見ろ。市長の部下がここに来て手配書を置いていった。もちろん一泊でいいな。お部屋へご案内します。こちらへどうぞ。墓地では目を閉じるな。奴らに捕まるぞ。他に何か必要なものがあったら何なりと。
Vigilance is key in the path to victory. Yeah, I did. Could you give me a moment to gather my thoughts? It's a bit complicated. I'm supposedly a rational automaton, or even a cold-hearted killer for some, but at times I just feel human. Here I am about to say something really, really important, but I don't have the words, even after giving them a day to stew. Okay, here we go. This journey has changed me. The choices we made, the challenges we faced together. I've learned so much about the world, about myself, and about you.
Is everything all right? I'm fine.
There are things I've been trying to understand. Feelings, sensations. I've analyzed them, researched them, tried to make sense of them logically. But it wasn't until this moment, standing here with you, that I finally realized it's not about logic. It's about something more. You've had a profound impact on me. You've shown me kindness, compassion, and strength. You've challenged me, supported me, and accepted me for who I am, even when I wasn't sure who that was. I've never felt this way about anyone before. This connection. This warmth, this need to be near you, to share my thoughts, my fears, my hopes. With you. You have? Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I'm not sure what to do now. This is uncharted territory for me. But perhaps we can figure it out together? This changes things. For me, at least. I need some time to process everything. Would you come back to my home with me? I'd like to talk more, to figure things out, away from prying eyes.
Take it too seriously. But then again, the tips are better that way.
Providing for them doesn't... It's the past, but perhaps it's a step towards atonement. Welcome again to my humble abode. I can get you something to drink if you like. Unfortunately, we have just milk and sujama. Canas prefers that kind of stuff for some reason. Sorry, but no. We don't entertain many guests, so we only really keep what we like on hand. For me, that's dwarven oil, but only I can drink that, obviously. I don't know. Never took him for the worldly type, but he surprised me before. No, he won't. I made sure that he'll give us a little bit of privacy. You do have a point, my friend. I'll pour some over. Cheers. Thank you for coming back with me. It means a lot. Everything you've done, actually. It is, isn't it? I often find myself seeking solace in solitude, but lately it's your company that brings me the most peace. It's in the conversations, I think. The way we can talk about anything, from the most trivial matters to the deepest philosophical questions. You don't shy away from my unconventional nature. You accept me for who I am. I appreciate that. You've seen sides of me that I rarely show to others. Sides I wasn't even sure existed until I met you. It does, doesn't it? But I'm still trying to understand what this means. What happens next. You're right. But to be honest, I've never experienced intimacy before. It's uncharted territory for me. My father, he designed me to be as human as possible, to experience a full range of emotions and sensations, even intimate ones. He believed that I deserved that chance, even if it might seem unusual. I'm willing to explore this, if you are. But I need you to guide me. Be patient. Show me what it means to truly connect on a deeper level. Perhaps it's similar to your kind romancing a vampire. The mechanics might be different, but the desire for connection, for intimacy, it's the same, isn't it? I love you. I must admit,
My pa says if you see anything you...
Oi, abunai! Perhaps we should explore those stamina benefits further. What now? Can we skip the briefing then? There are more enjoyable matters to attend to. It seems my systems have developed a preference for this particular form of interaction. My systems are registering a significant increase in processing speed. What's my strategy? What did you want to talk about? They're inspired by Breton embroidery. But yes, the heels definitely make them stand out. Visually speaking, it's fashionable. Practically speaking, it enhances my mobility in a way traditional armor, even most light armor, would restrict. You'd be surprised. These aren't your average heels. They adjust their height and weight distribution for maximum stability. My father designed the core technology. It was admittedly for different purposes, but I repurposed it into what I have now. As for the skirt, it allows for more freedom of movement. Less protection, but that's what my greaves are for. It's functional, comfortable, and serves as a reminder of my past. That's all that matters. My father gave it to me. It was a bit bulkier back then. Let's just say I've made a few adjustments over the years for functionality, and perhaps a touch of personal flair. Surprisingly, no. My construction grants me an unusual resistance to the elements. Temperature fluctuations rarely trouble me. Most react with mild curiosity. Skyrim sees its fair share of travelers, so a foreigner's attire rarely raises eyebrows. Some might find my style unconventional, but they usually keep their thoughts to themselves. Those who know me better understand it serves a practical purpose. The base is a blend of flexible metal weaving and dynamic tonal architecture, both concepts inspired by Dwemer technology. My father used those principles to create a material both protective and adaptable. Oh, forgive me. Imagine metal woven so finely it resembles cloth, yet retains its strength. As for tonal architecture, it involves manipulating materials with sound, imbuing them with unique properties. He was commissioned by the Thalmor to create a new nimble armor material, as light as cloth and as protective as ebony. He later backed out of the project. He never intended for his creations to be used for war, after all. Glad you appreciate it. What's our next plan of action? Yes, what is it? Excellent. Efficiency is key, even in matters of the heart. Yes? What did you need? My senses confirm it. Negative. My current objective prioritizes tactical awareness over physical distractions. Unless you're offering a persuasive argument. You're certainly having an interesting effect on my internal temperature. I might need a moment to recalibrate. Oh.
Would you rather have no gold and be good looking, or rich and ugly? Of course it does. It would take a lot of gold to spend time with someone as beautiful as me if you were ugly. Sure. What's on your mind? Sorry, but isn't it a little bit too soon for all that? You kind of come across as desperate. Which song? Oh, I'd love to sing for you. The hero has a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice wielding power and some ancient order. Believe.
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then. After all, knowledge is power.
Comes. Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin, everybody let's sing. I don't know all the words, so I'm making them up. Da 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 na 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 na. Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin, na 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 na.
おい、危ない！